sazabayo kedweba yeje odelugo ifa yemede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo nekwa mbede odelugo nekwa mbede odelugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo Delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo ọchịchị mgbede odelugo igwe mgbede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo kedu ebe anyị eje odelugo ife yemede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo nekwa mgbede odelugo nekwa mgbede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo nekwa mgbede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo ọchịchị mgbede odelugo igwe mgbede delugo ifike nebe amarifa yemede obodo le sazabayo kedu ebe anyị eje odelugo ife yemede delugo Ikalaka ozuome egede abeya nwayokwa ọnọwu onye ukwu ikalaka ibu onye ukwu buye eriba ikalaka egbe mmanwụ oke mmanwụ
Akachukwu
nam
igwe bịakere m unu
Igwe
and Iroquois has fallen.
Hey!
The Igwe has gone to meet his ancestors.
Hey! Hey!
What is this? What is this? High Chief Mwemena. To be killed like a dog in Mbede. No, this is a tragedy. This is unacceptable. I mean, how could such a... Oh my God. What? When did this kind of thing start happening here?
My people, this tussle has gone on for too long. In fact, too long that we have decided to put a stop to it today. Mbede deserves a sitting king. We cannot continue to mess around. That is why our neighboring communities are making a caricature of ourselves.
You see, we the kingmakers consider what is happening now as an abomination. Our neighboring communities do not even have the kind of pedigree that we have. A pedigree that was bequeathed to us by our ancestors. Our ancestors that must be turning in their graves now because of the kind of problem we have in our community. Please let us find a solution to this problem.
Yes, one way or the other, Mbede must. We the kingmakers emphasize the word must be free of this unending dispute.
And that is why we, the kingmakers, have taken a decision after thorough deliberation to appoint a regent.
What? Never! Regent. Never! A regent on the revered stool of Mbedeland. No. That is an aberration. A blatant abomination. It is a misrepresentation of the will of the revered gods of Mbedeland. That stool is not for any stopgap arrangement. Listen, I insist that the kingmakers do what they all know. I mean, what Mbede knows as the appropriate thing, and crown me, Ozi Chukwu, as the God-defined, God-ordained Igwe of Mbedeland, forthwith. Hey! Ozi Chukwu.
Prince Ozi Chukwu,
Igwe Ozi Chukwu.
we the entire kingmakers are still consulting with the gods of Mbedeland. We have not heard from them. They have not spoken. And I cannot do anything on sentiments.
Sentiments? Huh? You call doing the only thing that easily comes to mind in this circumstance sentiments? Oh, I can see that you are behind this whole regent scheme. You see, You are trying to use your usual cunning ways to foist yourself on Umbede land as the regent.
Ozichukwu, how can you say such a thing? How can you label such a thing on me?
Prince Ozichukwu.
Don't you ever call my name again. I know your stand on this issue. You think the entire Umbede does not know of your moonlight visits to Akachukwu's house? Don't forget that straggling eyes stalk straggling legs. So hold your peace. How am I sure that this whole regent idea is not a ploy to smuggle Akachukwu onto the stool through a prearranged path?
Prince Ozichukwu. Once again, we are back to where we started.
But I ask, why is it that we always have sand poured in any plan we prefer to solve this lingering problem? Why?
Prince Akachukwu, you've been keeping so quiet. You have not said anything. Please, let us share your own opinion.
My opinion on this issue does not matter. Yeah, and I tell you why. You are the kingmakers ordained by the gods of our land to oversee matters affecting our land, part of which is appointing an Igwe for our vacant traditional stool. I will not go against whatever the gods decide. Not me, I, Prince Akachukwu, I will not do that. Whoever you say is going to be the Igwe becomes the Igwe. I will accept your verdict because it has a stamp of finality to it. That is my opinion.
Very, very, very well said. Like a true prince of Mbede-land.
Exactly.
You can now see how a thoroughbred prince of Mbede-land conducts himself. Oswald, Oswald,
Ozichukwu, I know that you did this. Why you have chosen to do this, I don't know. But if you think you are going to get away with it, then you don't know me, Ozichukwu. You don't know me. I mean, just look at my manner. Let's go. What have you come to do here, murderer? Pretender to the throne of Mbede-land. What are you doing here? You've come to sympathize with the family of the man you murdered in cold blood, purely for suggesting an arrangement that does not favor your ambition. You killed him. But now you have come to sympathize. Get back, hypocrite. Get out from here. Akachukwu. Look into my eyes. I am Usifo. You keep taunting me with your nonsense. And I swear, I will shorten your lifespan on the face of the earth. Delude yourself! Just know that no one is fooled but you. You are using the little disagreement between him and me as an excuse to rope his murder around my neck. I swear by all the deities of the land, that rope will hang you first. Get back. Get away from here before the gods strike you dead. I'll tell you what you don't know. The blood of the man you murdered is crying for your own blood. The blood of this man is crying for your life. And you're here pretending to sympathize with his family. Go home. Go before the gods strike you dead. I'm telling you, an arrangement that you must have sponsored. Edochie, you dare me, and you dare the gods of our land. You challenge me and you challenge the gods. Why? I dine with the gods. I talk with the gods. I speak with the gods. And when I ask them to work, they work. And I say, go home. Go home before the gods of where they strike you dead. Go! We shall see. Anyway, I am not here for war. I am here to pay the my last respects.
Murder has been defied. The gods are angry. I warn. If you have a hand in the murder of the High Chief, come out here and confess. Come and confess! Yes! When the gods render their judgments, it will be too late to plead for mercy. I'll give you one opportunity, one more chance to come and confess. So everyone is innocent. Everyone is innocent. All right. Then we shall all wait for the gods to expose the actual murderer of the chief.
Wise one, please tell us, what did the gods say? Tell us, who murdered our high chief so that we can murder that person here immediately? We want to revenge.
Wise one, please tell us, who is the murderer?
Speak to us, wise one. The people want to hear the voice of the God.
The gods The gods are not definite on the actual murder of the chief.
Chief priest, your voice is trembling and your hands are shaky. Are you sure you are telling Mbere the truth? Are you?
Prince Akachuku, I cannot mislead my people. The gods have not spoken. I'll wait for them to speak.
Did the gods ask you to obscure the truth? I'm asking you, Chief Priest.
Prince Akachuku, the ways of men are not the ways of the gods. They have not spoken. We shall all wait for them to reveal the actual murderer of the Onowu.
Odichukwu, I know you are behind all this conspiracy. First you kill the high chief, then you corrupt the chief priest.
I take exception to that. You murderer. You killed the Onowu. Yes, you did. You are the one. You are the one stage managing everything to achieve a preconceived but publicly acknowledged objective. You underrate me. You underestimate me. You will only ascend that throne over my dead body.
I like the way you talk. Take exceptions to all sorts of things. But you know that I know that the entire Mbede knows that you are behind all this. All for a throne that does not even belong to you. No.
I'm leaving.
No, wise one. You cannot leave until the gods speak. Even if it means our staying here for days. My people, have I spoken your mind?
Yes, you have.
From all indications, we're all going to be here. We're all going to live here. We're all going to die here. So we shall stay until the gods speak.
Prince Akachuku, the elects of the gods on spiritual matters cannot be dictated to.
I see. You cannot be dictated to. You cannot be dictated to. Huh? You cannot be dictated to. Good. Now you know you can be dictated.
Ochichi Mbede, Ojelogo Igwe Mbede.
out of the road. I said, get out of. Come on, get up.
I want to speak with the prince.
Speak with the prince? Did I hear him just say, speak with the prince?
So you heard. Which means you can use those things by the side of your head for what they are supposed for. Congratulations.
The nerves. You dirty madman! Come. We will kick out the insanity that disturbs you today, idiot.
All right, it's okay. Amami, here, get out of my way.
He knows my name. He knows my name. He calls me by my name. Our prince knows my name.
Now that you have achieved your aim of letting everybody here know that I know your name, I think your madness can now be managed. That's the consolation. Get out of my way. I have an appointment to keep.
Our prince, do you know the difference between a hawk and a vulture?
You want to try me? Of course I do. A vulture is a scavenger, but a hawk is a predator.
So, what are you, Prince Akachukwu?
I am a predator. The worst type you can ever imagine. And if you remain here blocking my way, you will know why I am a predator.
If you can ever,
who do the people suspect is behind the murder of the High Chief?
You see?
No, please, don't patronize me. I want a straight answer. Who do they think did it? Simple.
Well, they said it. Not that it matters, but they said it that you did it. You see, they based their nonsensical conclusion on the talk about town, that you openly resisted the regency idea, accusing Mbemele of planning to ascend the throne of Mbede through the back door.
I see. Now the man is dead. The veritable story of the singing night bird and the dead child the morning after.
Majority of them also believe in Aka's right of succession to the throne. That's the more reason we move fast to do whatever it takes to achieve our objective, which is to crown you the next Igwe. You see, speed is of essence, and the task ahead is of quiet, daunting, and the death of Mbemene.
The gods know that I did not order anyone. Neither did I lay a finger on that old man. The whole thing befuddles the mind. It seems there is an orchestrated attempt aimed at making me look bad to the people.
Not just that. You see, the situation between you
And Aka is worse as we speak. With the elimination of Mbemena and the death of the chief priest,
Okay. What does our tradition recommend in situations like this concerning the Igwe sheep stool?
The tradition empowers the kingmakers to choose a fifth member before vote is cast in an important issue. And the High Chief is allowed to vote on a decision only when there is a tie.
I see. What about the chief priest? Can the kingmakers bypass his presence and reach a consensus on who should be the next Igwe?
The answer to that is yes and no. Yes, we can bypass the chief priest. The chief priest can be changed. The most important thing is that whoever that will become the next Igwe must be the exclusive preserve of the gods.
Yes. The gods. The gods. The gods will make the choice. I think I just have to do something about the gods.
You have to.
Let's do something.
Yeah, come on. How are you two young men of Mbede doing this evening?
We are doing very well, sir. Thank you for asking.
You don't have to mention. I guess it's my responsibility finding out how my own people are doing. And how is Mbede this evening?
Mbede is very fine. Everybody is cool, my prince.
You know, the two of you are among the most enterprising young men we have in Mbede. So when are you going to come to my office so we get to know ourselves better?
I'll bring him to the office, my friend.
Why don't we make next week? Next week?
Next week.
Next week.
Beautiful. I'll be expecting you people next week. By the way, let me allow you to enjoy your evening like every other young man would at this time of the evening in Mbede. And make sure you sleep in your houses.
Definitely will.
My prince will sleep in the house.
Don't over-enjoy yourselves. Until then.
Ikeji, is it by force to become somebody's friend? I still stand my ground. I will never have anything to do with that man. Me, never.
Will you cool down, Ejofo? You don't know what tomorrow brings. That man is the first to reckon with. Just have him as an option and keep it at the leadership of your mind.
No.
That's just it.
Not
One
me.
day you will need him.
I say not me.
Let's go.
Me with that man.
You know that.
I will not know him.
Good afternoon, my lady. Which car in particular would my lady prefer to use today?
Emeka, what's the meaning of this? Is this the new madness your boss has introduced here?
My prince orders that my lady do not enter the carport.
And for what reason? Or reasons he asked you to give me when I ask why did you order?
Security reasons, my lady. My prince orders that any car you choose for an outing should be communicated to the guards before you step out of the house. This will enable the guards to carry out a thorough security sweep on the car. That way, your security is guaranteed.
Now you listen to me. Tell your prince that I do not need his or your security guarantee to move around in Bidi. The God I serve is my security. So you talks should not bother about me. And I don't want you to do anything for me. So you get out of my way.
I'm sorry, my lady. Orders are orders.
You mean you will not allow me to have access to my own car? Because of some foolish orders you must abide by? Is that what you're saying to me?
Madam, I thought I told you to wait for me. And what is going on?
Some instructions.
From?
Your father left an instruction that I'm barred from using my own car unless I send words out first. I think you should ask Emeka here. He will explain to you better.
And Emeka, what is this?
My prince, I'm acting within the orders laid down by your father, the crown prince.
You're following orders. Are you trying to tell me that if my father asks you to cock that gun and shoot my mother, you're gonna pull the fucking trigger? And because that's what you're trying to tell me, only in the name of your following orders.
My prince, orders are meant to be followed and obeyed.
Orders are meant to be followed and obeyed. What can I have regarding this? I want to dare you to stop me while I drive out.
Orders are meant to be followed and obeyed.
You're cocking a gun at me. Emeka. Emeka, you...
When I see that you're in a terrible hurry, right? Yes, sir. So I'll just give the check to you so you can go.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you helping me. God will bless you.
Well, old, successful people like us have no choice but to help young men like you to grow and to assist elderly people in the village so they can keeping on. It's all right. Just a minute. This checkbook. Today is 17th, right?
Yes.
No, don't worry, it's okay. Yes. Here.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well, now that you have collected your check, I think you can sit down and let's have a drink.
Sir, I appreciate you wanting me to drink with you, but please, I have to rush up to some other things.
You young man, you're always in a hurry. You want to go and invest it immediately so it begins to yield dividends, right?
Yes, sir, we need to work hard so as to be like mentors like you.
Mentor. I'm impressed. You consider me a mentor. Thank you very much. It's all right, you can go now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. He doesn't know who I am. He does not know who I am.
The great Imogudu is aware of the intrigue playing out between you and your co-contestant.
But do not be afraid.
You shall be the next king of the kingdom. Go and get ready for your coronation.
But the situation has gotten dire. The high chief and the chief priest are both dead.
The high chief will be replaced. The great Imagudu will send the chief priest to the kingmakers, who will turn the situation in your favor. Do not be afraid. Your fate has already been sealed.
But how do we make Akachukwu to conform to the choice of the gods without him raising the expected dust, as he surely will, knowing that he was skinned out of the throne?
Has the great Imagudu ever let you down before?
No, Your Highness.
Then get ready for your coronation. The great Imagudu will take care of Akachukwu. As from now, you must do as the great Imagudu directs.
Jovo, you have some real goods here.
I just brought them. I just brought these ones. They just came in, so... They are moving, sure.
Man, good news.
What is it?
Prince Akachukwu kept his promise. Seriously, I got the money.
My brother, congratulations.
He even added a little extra. He says that one is a gift. His own contribution to my upcoming marriage ceremony.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, he agrees to a 5% interest rate on the main loan. Could you imagine that? I never knew that people can be this nice.
That man is so nice, eh?
Yeah, truly he is. If not for that, it's over ambitious Usifo of a brother. I don't even like them.
My brother, listen. We are businessmen. Eh?
Yeah.
Good. We should be talking about business. Huh? Let's talk about business. Leave those brothers alone. The two contestants, they are brothers. Soon enough, they will settle their scores. Eh? Leave them alone, okay?
But Mbedi suffers. My brother Mbedi suffers all these things.
Igedi, we should be talking about how many containers are coming into the country. Eh? That is what we should be talking about now.
Yeah, of course, you're right. You see, what happened is that let's discuss this thing over some bottles later in the tea. Maybe at the new wine bar. Bam! How do you see that?
Now you are talking.
Akachukwu, after all we've been through in life, you're not being fair to me. Or else, how could you leave instructions on the use of the kind of with your talks?
I reserve the right to protect my family, whether they think they like it or not, whether they think they deserve it or not. It is purely immaterial. Protecting my family is my duty, and I will not shirk that responsibility no matter what happens.
And Father, when will you stop humiliating my mother in presence of those thugs?
It was not intended to humiliate your mother. It was intended for the good and protection of the family.
I find that insulting.
Don't find it insulting, honey. Listen to me. Whenever you feel like using any of the cars in Akajukwu's fleet, comply with the directives and the car is yours.
Dad, please rescind that instruction.
Now, so why do you always antagonize me? Why?
Because you don't treat me like your son. And I will leave this house if you don't treat me like your son.
Did you see what you have done? See what you have done to poor little innocent Nonso. If you had told him who his real father is, he would have avoided all this misunderstanding, all these arguments. We would have.
Akachukwu, Your constant insinuation over the paternity of Nonso and Ifani are beginning to bother me.
Good. Then why don't they obey me and respect me like their older brothers overseas do? Why? By the way, Nonso, why is it that you take delight in opposing me in whatever I do? Why?
Dad, because you're not fighting for me. You're not even fighting for my siblings. You're protecting your personal interest.
That's what you think, right? Okay. Go to your room, take your mother along with you. Give me some chance to think. Come on.
God forgive you.
Well, I'll entreat God to forgive you first for turning my children against me.
I did not turn them against you. You did. They don't just understand why you are the way you are. And they chose not to follow your example. And I thank God for it.
Now you're beginning to provide me with some justification for omitting them in my will.
I'm not surprised. I am not even disappointed.
I am suggesting you go into your room, take your mother along with you, continue with the conspiracy there, but give me time to think. I think I deserve it.
If you can ever, Amarifa Yemeno Bodolisa Zabayo.
May the gods endorse and bless our initiatives. May the land have total peace from our efforts.
May the gods protect us. Give us wisdom as kingmakers, as leaders, to bestow the ancient crown of Mubede land on the rightful heir to the throne, who is the senior prince, which we all know. Yes. You're not saying it,
Well, the issue of who becomes the next Igwe of Mbede land should not be drawn, into unnecessary partisanship. Unnecessary and distorted partisanship will not augur well for our people, most especially coming from us, elders and kingmakers of Mbede. Please.
Well, I stand with my brother Agu. We, as the kingmakers, should be seen to be strongly doing the right thing and moving towards the right direction. We know and appreciate our tradition, a tradition that was bequeathed to us by people of the ages. But instead of doing the right thing, we allow ourselves to be timid and caught in the web of intrigue.
What is this right direction and bold step Akachukwu wants the kingmakers to follow through?
That is exactly what is wrong with Mbede. There you go again. Oh, why are you dragging the name of the contestant into a discussion we are holding here?
Oh.
You want to show that you have brought me over? Yes. See, you were talking about a non-partisanship. But it is your cohort and you that Ozichukwu has been using to infiltrate the Kingmakers Council.
Enough. Enough.
Enough what?
I said enough. I will not sit here and listen to elders and kingmakers of Mbede land argue as drunks in a train light bar. This is why this case have lasted so long. I won. The gods are watching. The gods are listening.
So, advice for caution. Caution in all we do. Caution in all we say. Caution. All the same, I will not miss to say that I take an exception to calling me cohort of Madabuchi. I demand an apology. I demand an apology.
What apology? Is that not what you are? Huh? If I talk, will my trousers disappear?
Okay. Well, we announce that we have formally and officially invited Chief Nnochiri to join in the Elders' Council.
Nnochiri. Chief Onyajulam, as a ranking chief in this kingdom, I demand that I have the right and the authority to know who that person is going to be or will be.
Thank you.
Yes. Speak! Speak up, speak!
What is it?
That's how all you know. Cause confusion, speak and cause confusion wherever you set your feet. That's your way!
Ojajulam, warn him. Warn him, warn him.
I want him after, not now. I want him after the meeting.
Ajebu, don't say anything. Just remind me where I was before these elements of confusion treat. Yes, you were talking about Nnochiri. You are talking about Nnochiri. Who is Nnochiri? Does Nnochiri know the situation that Mbede is in now? Does he know that? Does he know the people who are contestants? Is he from our place? Who is he? You are talking about Nnochiri. Let me tell you, you cannot succeed in forcing him into the Kingmaker's council. Exactly. We must know everything about him.
Stop it!
Stop what?
Stop this way you are going. It's not the right way. It has never been done and it will never happen here.
Stop what? Stop what? Stop what? The chief we want to smuggle into the Kingmaker's Council has a right to answer the only reasonable question that has been asked here. I mean, Abu has a right to ask him any question he deems fit that he should answer before being made a member of the Kingmaker's Council. Yes.
I disagree with you.
You disagree?
I disagree with you.
You will disagree with every reasonable thing, so continue disagreeing. Disagree.
Well. As High Chief, I disagree with you, Abu, and I overrule you.
Overrule who? You. You cannot overrule me. Who are you? You cannot overrule me. Overrule law again.
As a High Chief, he has the right. He has the right to overrule you and disagree with you. Huh? Yes. He has the
right. So, as a High Chief, he has the right.
Yes, as a High Chief, he has the right.
Ajebu, both of us should have known before. We should have known before.
Known what? Known what? What does Ajebu know? Know what?
We should have known.
Known what?
Onyebulan, we should have known that it is the finger, the hand, the leg, the neck, the total body of Ozichukwu that is at work. Yes. He has been using two of you to infiltrate the Kingmaker's Council.
Exactly.
And I tell you, as long as me and Ajebu are concerned, we will continue to oppose this inclusion you want to make now into the Kingmaker's Council.
Just the same way you are tied to the apron string of Akachuku.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Ajebu, don't worry.
His apron string.
We are.
You are defending him.
Ajebu, we are not people who go to eat at the backyard, dark corners. We stand by our man because we have integrity. And we know we take. Because we take from somebody who is the rightful heir to the throne. Not
Look, it wasn't conclusive. It wasn't conclusive. It was not concluded before the Igwe joined his ancestors. And leaving the throne open for everybody, for whoever that is interested.
It's all right. It's all right. Let me tell you. Personally, and me and Ajebu, we don't recognize what two of you are saying. But whether you like it or not, myself and Ajebu must continue to oppose the inclusion of that notary into the Kingmakers Council.
Bam!
Bam!
Who are you? I am sent by the gods of Mbadaland.
Gods of Mbadaland.
It is the fowl that digs up the blade that is used to kill it.
Who sent you with such words, you madman?
If a man goes into a land dispute empty-handed, the man who has yam seedlings will begin to plant yams.
I ask you once again, you idiot, who sent you to disturb my ears with such worthless sayings?
The yam that is used in a sacrifice, if it does not die prematurely, it will surely germinate. Oh.
I think I should just kill you and be done with your nuisance.
You cannot kill me again. You will be found out!
If you can ever, I'm n'obodo lisa zabayo. Ọchịchị mgbede, odelugo, igwe mgbede, odelugo. If you can ever, I'm n'obodo lisa zabayo. Kedu ebe anyị eje, odelugo, kedu ife anyị eme, odelugo. If you can ever, I'm n'obodo lisa zabayo.
Yes. I see. This is a declaration of war, right? I accept it. If it's a challenge, I accept it. You just wait for me. Wait for me. Uzichukwu, wait for me. Thank you. Father, forgive me for what I'm about to do to this idiot.
Please, when did you become a reverend father?
You know, sometimes you just have recourse to the Bible. And kingmakers, chiefs, custodians of our culture, please sit down.
Thank you.
You don't come here too often, so what brings you?
Actually, we have come to inform you of the new development.
There will always be new developments where I am concerned. And my consolation is that both of you are protecting my interests, so I will always emerge victorious. What do I offer you?
Prince, personally, I don't need any refreshments now. The only refreshments I require are the name and from where is our new chief priest. Came from.
New chief priest.
Bam.
That is new development in the land. You know, we were in Onyajulam's compound holding a meeting. And
Onyajulam and his brother, Mado, did he call him Mother Abuchi? They had perfected a heavy plan to foist their member into the Kingmakers Council.
What?
Yes.
You don't even need to bother yourself because we foiled the attempted attempt.
Attempted attempt, yes.
And you...
Yes. We foiled it.
Yeah. And you know, we were holding this heated argument concerning their sneaky ways of doing things. And bam! From nowhere, the chief priest appeared.
Claiming that he was sent by the gods. And he is not an indigenous.
Wait. Both of you are custodians of our culture. You know our tradition very well. Have any chief priest ever been appointed from outside to come and conduct affairs in Mbede land?
Oh. No. The gods choose who will become their chief priest from that town. Priest, this one, I don't know what is happening. It is very, very doubtful. Very doubtful.
There's nothing to worry about. He will not be our chief priest. He will not be our chief priest.
So how many?
3. Yeah, and that's minus the 3 of them. No. I think we got Pancho.
Pancho?
Yeah.
Their main man?
Of course.
The one and only. Man, I think he was gisting with his friends. And now he's dead.
Treasure. Did the prince heard?
No, I don't think he has any idea about it. But don't forget, his car is bulletproof and soundproof.
Thank goodness. That means we were never there. We denied everything.
Of course. We're not even in Mbede as we speak.
Please, manage this, manage this. It is only 500,000 naira.
Enokwa. Oswome. Oswome.
This is very small. You are highly respected people, and I'm promising you that I will do more.
Is it 500,000 naira you say small thing? Hey!
You don't even need to promise anything. We know you as a man of honor. Whatever you say, you always do. So don't even bother yourself promising.
And we are the ones to promise you that you must ascend the throne of Igwe of Mbede land. Not that overtly ambitious second fiddle.
You know who goes to town forgetting that it is the stubborn grasshopper that ventures into the midst of fowls that ends up in their gullets.
Well, Prince Akajubu.
Prince Akajubu. We are just thinking about the day of coronation. That's all.
That's all.
Well, Flora. Alright, just listen up, okay? You know the deal, alright? Just get the job done, focus. And after that, you and I will go far away from here and get married, alright?
You don't have to tell me that. I've already decided to do it.
Okay. Sorry for repeating myself.
What bothers me is your boss. What if he doesn't do as he promised? What next for both of us?
Don't worry, leave my boss to me, okay? He will deliver on his promise. He's my boss, I know him.
What if you think otherwise?
My boss is not like that. He's a man of honor. Okay, fine. I understand your fears, okay? But trust me, it will never come to that. Never. Alright? Okay? Alright, Panchi's gotta go. I left the house for too long now. Alright? Alright, you know what? I'll be seeing you around, okay? And just do what you have to do. Get the job done. I believe in you. I believe you will succeed. Alright? Come here.
Just go. Don't start what you can't finish. Go, I've had you.
Okay. Okay, little there. I'll be seeing you around, right? Alright.
In our hotel room? What were you doing in that room you just came out from?
Sister.
You don't want to talk? No problem. I can address whoever you are with behind closed door. I will get to the bottom of this nonsense. Oh, this is the venue of a professional examination you told us you're taking today?
Sister, let's go. I will tell you everything along the way.
You better do, because if you don't, your situation will be worse than. You? Edochie China? You are the one spoiling the first daughter of Prince Usifo.
Flora, please. I love her. We love ourselves.
Shut up! You don't, because if you do, you ask her hand in marriage before taking her to the hotel room.
Please. Let's go inside now. Just
talk. Talk over what? Oh God. Will you return her virginity? And you? Move it! Come here!
We were almost close to achieving our objective. Very close.
Before the quarrelsome and the irritant Agu started his usual antics of questioning everything.
Huh? If they had taken the bite, by this hour, Ngbede would have had an Igbo elect. I was screaming to put it to vote. To vote!
Onyajulam, the man of timber and Iroko. But when did Ngbede tradition recommended voting in Igwe's throne? No more the usual preserve of the gods. When did that happen?
Maybe you don't know. We are living in an unscripted times. As such, we change tradition as we go along. The Igwe stool has been vacant for such a long time. Long time. And the gods have not said anything. They remain adamant. Nothing positive. What do? We have to take the bull by the horn and then change it. grab it because we need it.
We're almost there. But the gods have been very angry with us. Maybe that's why your plan did not work. That's why I did not say through.
Maybe not. You are seeing one side. You are not seeing the other side. Maybe not.
The appearance of the chief priest. The appearance of the chief priest. It made me to smell rat. I smell a rat. The appearance of that chief priest.
I did not smell rat. No, I did not smell rat. Rather, I saw another Akachukwu's conspiracy. He's never short of scheme to outmaneuver Ozioma to the throne. Do you understand? He's never short of it.
Well, I don't care who he is. I don't care where he came from. You see, the issue is going to be settled on next Afo day. But what I do right now is to go to the shrine and instruct the guards not to allow anybody access into the shrine.
Do that. That's what we need. But, well, I'm thinking of another wuru-wuru, another way to go about it to maneuver. Because we need the throne and we must get it.
But this is our right. When you bring wuru-wuru into this, it's our right.
Not another step for me, Flora. My princess, you're welcome. Sit down. the hell are you coming from, Flora? What kind of question is that?
Now listen to me. I will ask you that question once more. Where the hell are you coming from? Where have you been for the past 3 hours?
I went to see the supplier. And what else is your suspicious mind telling you I went to?
Hello? She's back. Yes. Okay.
Please now, my sister.
Now get the fuck on your knees.
Get down! Shit! Please, allow me to go inside.
Which prince? The one that has been back for the past 2 hours? Now move! Move it! I said move it!
Those girls have the guts to attack us? Huh? They open fire on our positions? I decree a reprisal. I want to hit back at them like a sledgehammer with all the viciousness Anga carry. I'll think up a plan of action. But until then, I need this thing kept a secret.
All right, boss.
All right? Just within this circle, this team, they took our boys. And I think we have the right to revenge. But... all right, this meeting is over. Dismiss. Talk to you later.
Come here.
Boss.
Why this straight face? What is going on here?
My friends, nothing. I was just dishing out some discipline, that's all.
Okay, whatever. Pancho, I want you to speak to Emeka for me.
Oh, that. Emeka already reported to me about the matter, and I sincerely want to apologize on his behalf. Okay. But my prince, I must tell you that I'm not happy that you and Madame went out in a car that was not given security clearance. What if that car had a remote control incendiary device planted underneath?
Pancho, I mean, why are you being all dramatic? You and I know that is not possible. Come to think of it, that car was parked within the premises.
Sorry, my prince. To the call.
I will let her off this as a first-time offender. But let this be a warning to every one of you. If you're caught dining with an enemy, you won't be this lucky. Treasure, I blame you for Flora's misbehavior. If you've been alive to your duties around here, this security slip wouldn't have happened. Come to think of it, you informed me that Pancho was involved in the casualties of that attack I endorsed.
I'm very sorry, boss. But that was the information I got from those who carried out the operation. Please, I'm sorry.
Excuses. I hate excuses! You should have confirmed the information before mentioning it to me. Girls. Girls! You have to sit up. You are sleeping! You are sleeping badly! Get this thing out of this place.
spirits that govern our existence, I call on you now. Come and hearken to my plea. Let all conspiracies against my ambition fail. Let all my enemies bite the dust. Let everybody who stands between me and my ambition to ascend the throne of Uwede be eliminated. I am Akachukwu. I dine with the gods. I commune with the gods. I have spoken, and so shall it be.
Treasure! What sound did I just hear now?
Just the bomb.
What?
Yes. Come on, Olivia.
Treasure! Akachukwu, the battle line is drawn.
Ikedi, what is the problem?
Hey, Jaffa, I'm reeled. I am reeled for life. All the goods is gone.
Ikedi, will you calm down for you to tell me what exactly the problem is?
Jaffa, everything is gone. Just like that, disappear without a trace, vanish into thin air. The whole warehouse is empty.
Hey! Wait. Are you talking about the consignment you collected the money you took from Prince Akachukwu to invest in? Hey! This is a huge problem. See, calm down.
I should calm down.
Let us trace it very well. Maybe we can hold somebody responsible, or we might know where the problem is coming from. Huh? Goods worth of 5 million naira cannot just disappear into thin air. It's not possible, Ikedi. It's not. Let me ask you. Before you left the warehouse, was it properly secured?
Yes. I locked the warehouse personally myself. These are the keys to the warehouse. When I got there this morning, The padlock is still in place. The iron door was not broken. Everything was intact. When I went into the warehouse, the whole place is empty. Vanished without a trace. Everywhere has disappeared. How do I repay Prince Akachuku? How do I tell him that the goods worth 5 million naira I bought with his money has disappeared?
No, this is a huge problem.
It is. It is a problem. All that I have labored for all my life has just gone down the drain. Just like that. Hey.
That's true. People can be something else.
If it were not for the people around that day, it would have been outright war on the market. Honestly.
Please, Ralph. My sides are beginning to hurt, please. In fact, let me go and see to Chief. Find out what is keeping him in that room.
Maybe he's still trying to make up his mind.
Raphael, you of all people should be used to how the prince does his things by now. He has already made up his mind to help you. Thank you. So no need to entertain fears, okay? All right, just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Okay.
When will you repent and desist from your evil ways? Aka, when? When people come to seek for monetary assistance from you, I think it's better you tell them you don't have the means to help them, instead of making them victims of your diabolical practices. When you want to help people, just help them with your open mind, and the good Lord will reward you. What you're doing is wrong. That poor man is out there, waiting expectantly, believing that you are a heaven-sent benefactor.
Which I am. Tell him I'll be with him in a minute.
Nekwa mbede, o delugo. Nekwa mbede, mbede delugo. Ifike neme, amarifa yeme no bodo lisa zobayo.
I thank God that this thing only happened at the gate. Hey!
This is the saddest day in my life. The saddest day in the life of Mbete. That people should resort to the use of bomb.
Bomb?
To settle minor disputes, minor quarrel.
Bomb in Mbete.
But let me ask you, who do you think could have masterminded this?
Who else? If not Aka.
Akachuku.
Yes! Aka did it.
And I must summon an emergency meeting of the Council of Elders, the Kingmakers.
You better do.
Let's discuss this issue. It's becoming something else. But I hope there was no casualty.
I cannot tell. I've not known about that.
You are a liar. You killed her human nature. Farah was a gentle and kind soul. She didn't tell my father as she promised, but you arranged for her to get murdered.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe you. I know your type. And I pray God will punish you and those assassins you sent to murder Flora.
Wait. Are you serious, like Flora murdered?
Don't give me that look. You killed her, so don't pretend.
Stop this! How could you ever think I have a hand in Flora's death? Fine, she caught you and I at the hotel, but that's taking suspicion to a ridiculous level. I don't have a hand in that girl's death. I beg you.
So if you didn't kill her, as you claim, who did? Flora didn't have any enemy as far as I know. But you made an enemy of her just because of all she got to know about you and I.
That's not true, my dear. That's not true. I agreed I was afraid of your father if he gets to know about you and I, but that's not enough reason for me to kill Flora. I might be a lot of things, but I'm not a murderer. I'm not.
Stop lying. I don't believe you. I will leave you with your guilt and I pray it eats you up. Don't touch me. Just let go of me. I don't ever want to see you again in my life, you murderer. I hate you! I said I hate you!
ebe anyị eje ojelogo n'ife anyị emede edelugo.
I am here to tell you that the worship tussle is taking a new and very dangerous dimension. And your candidate is the aggressor.
Excuse me, my candidate?
Yes!
Prince Akachuku?
Yes! I am here to tell you to go advise him, advise him that if he continues his onslaught with explosives, I don't know where we are going.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Explosives?
Yes.
Are you suggesting that Prince Akachuku uses explosives now?
On Ozichukwu. He did it.
It's not true. It is not true.
Yes, he did it.
I doubt it very, very seriously.
What do you doubt? Or better still, which did you doubt? You doubt that 5 people were killed with explosives in Ozichukwu's residence? Or you doubt that the heinous crime committed was not by Akachuku? What are you doubting?
Madabuchi, the Prince Akachuku that I know, that you also know, is incapable of committing such a crime.
That is a blind devotion.
Blind?
Yes, that is blind devotion to that criminal.
Huh?
Yes.
You call Akachuku, take it back to your own criminal. Take it back to your criminal. What do you mean?
You speak your mind, I speak my mind. But Akachuku is taking this thing too far. He's taking it too far. If he continues like that, I don't know where we're going.
See, if your man will bow his head and put ice water there and step down for Prince Akachuku, whom you know is the rightful heir to that throne. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you that is the true fact, and you know that. And let me tell you also that there's no amount of intimidation, blackmail, or whatever that will make Prince Akachuku shake from the pursuit. Now, you talked about explosives.
Yes.
Don't you know the type of business your man does? Don't you know?
What type of business?
Don't you know? You eat from him. Your man is a cheat. He cheats. He even he cheats up to cheating himself. And you, don't you know? And you are talking. Do you know his business partner that he has cheated and they have come to take a pound of flesh? And you are taking it to Prince Akachuku? Akachuku is incapable of doing that. He is a thoroughbred prince of the land, not bandits that you talk about. This is, please, if you have another thing, say.
Look, I have to believe in, because we are having a meeting in an hour's time.
I think at Onyajulan's place. I'll be there.
You see, I knew it. I knew it, that coming to open your mind and make you see reason It's a waste of time. Yes, something speak in me, or is speaking in me. He said, try. Maybe I will be reasonable today. But I have seen that my first thought is correct.
So, Madabuchi, excuse me, I'm not reasonable. I'm not reasonable.
You know you are not.
Upon all the education I have just given you,
me.
You are not reasonable. I'm not reasonable. Okay, go to your house.
Look, this is your house. I'm going.
Go to your house.
Leave me alone, oh. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Maldra, stay away from me. Don't touch me. I hate you. Don't touch me. I'm warning you for the last time. Leave me alone. I hate you for doing this to me. Leave me alone. Hello, Nonso. How are you?
Amara, what's going on here?
I said, let me be.
Come.
Leave me alone.
Are you deaf? Are you blind? Are you a learner? Let my cousin be. That's what she asked for.
Are you related to Prince Akachuko?
Come, I don't know what you call yourself, but what has that got to do with the situation on ground now?
Okay, sorry. Nothing.
You better be sorry. Ine, I'm getting to the car, let's go.
Me?
Yeah.
Jump into this car. Do you want my father to disown me? Thanks for not running me over. Thanks for the ride. I will pass. Thank you.
No, see. I know your father and my father, they're having a kind of problem, but that shouldn't affect us, the children. No, it shouldn't. Okay? See, it is better your father see me driving you to the house than you trekking along the streets. Huh? Come on, jump in, let me drop you at home.
Okay.
Better. You should be saying thank you and not forming for me. No, not a man.
Elena, I know your cousin, so hey!
What did I say? Be careful. Be careful.
Treasure.
Yes, my prince.
Are the girls ready?
Yes, they are.
Good. Let's go and teach that Akachuku a lesson in heightened violence.
Okay, sir.
Your Highness.
Let's talk inside.
Okay. We were about going out. All right, let's talk inside.
Tell the girls to go about their normal duties.
Okay. Treasure. Tell the girls to relax until we're ready.
Okay, my prince.
Let's go.
Girls.
So you want me to drop you here and watch you trek down to the house, and your house is still far away from here?
So maybe another day, not today. Not after the event of this morning. My father's security will be on high alert. You know, all they need to see. I don't know.
I don't get it. What is the security excitement all about?
You're kidding me. You mean you haven't heard?
Heard? Heard what?
We were attacked.
Attacked? I mean, by a group of people or what?
We lost 5 guards.
5 guards? And how many of them did your father's security gun down?
There were no physical attackers. It was a bomb planted by our main gate.
A bomb?
At least that's what the police said. Thanks for the ride. I have to exit the car before I'm being identified and reported to my father. I have enough problem once for a lifetime. I have to go now. Just take care of yourself.
We shall taught them a lesson they would never, ever forget the rest of their lives.
You're right.
That's for sure. 5 of them, just like that. I like to call it a good return on investment. You know, they take 3 of us and we send 5 of them on an everlasting message.
Next time. That is, if there will ever be a next time, they will think more than 5 times before attacking us.
For sure. You know what? Now they know who is boss in violence. Wait, does anyone know if we got any of their big babes, you know?
I don't think so. Unless you want to consider the driver, or the gate man, or even the cook.
Say that again. Did you say cook?
Yes, the cook.
Jesus, what? Father was among the casualties.
Yes, Pancho. That was the name my informant gave me. Why is your face like this? Do you know her?
Oh, God. Flora has no business being among the casualties.
Boss, the Flora we're talking about here is a member of the enemy camp.
Yes.
I thought you're just wrong. You are wrong. Very wrong. Yes, Flora was a member of the enemy camp. And yes, Flora was the only asset we had in that camp. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
That is why I'm saying that I really can't understand it. First, the explosion at Uzichukwu's palace. Then the attack on my convoy by Uzichukwu's people.
Huh? Uzume, you mean Prince Uzichukwu and his women attacked your convoy?
Well, yes, they did, but it was a very amateurish performance. Very childish. That's why I don't wish to talk about it.
No, wait. What is wrong with that man?
I don't know. You see, violence is not part of my philosophy. So I have no reason whatsoever to use violence to engage Uzichukwu. First of all, I believe that violence is a very poor substitute for intelligence. If I want to do something, I do it openly so that people can applaud me. Resorting to violence like some kind of animal is not part of my strategy. No.
Are you saying you don't have a hand in the bombing of Uzichukwu's house?
Like I just told you, I have no need for violence. Uzichukwu aspires to the traditional stool of Mbede legitimately There's nothing wrong with that. I too entertain the same aspiration. Therefore, I have no reason to use violence to achieve my aim. I don't wish him evil at all, and I can't wish his family evil. It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
Then, who must have done this evil?
Uzichukwu, you must remember, is a businessman. And there is nothing you can put past any businessman. I believe that perhaps in one of his shady deals, he must have swindled somebody who has now decided to take it out on him. Remember, I am merely guessing. I said it could be a possibility.
This is a possibility.
A very strong possibility.
Again, much as I know that two of us are legitimately aspiring to the traditional stool of Mbwede, there could be somebody who is covertly eyeing that stool. Somebody who clandestinely is creating circumstances that will compel Uzichukwu and I to clash, so that Mbwede will see us as violent people, shove us aside, and then he can now take over the throne. Again, that's a possibility.
A great one.
Wait. Do you know that this is the strongest
possibility
amongst all that you have said?
Wow. All right.
And you know, the Uzichukwu that I know will stop at nothing than to paint you, Akachukwu, black in the eyes of your people.
Good. Number 3. Uzichukwu may have created that explosion himself in order to attract sympathy from the kingmakers of Mbwede. Again, that's a possibility. But I believe that sympathy has never won anybody anything. So he's not likely to get too far with that kind of ploy.
Okwefu Prince Uzichukwu, he is capable of doing anything and everything.
Yeah.
I hear he lost 5 members of his domestic staff in the attack.
To us, he lost 5 people. To him, he merely lost 5 expendable individuals. People who could be dispensed with, people who are not worth much. So while we grieve that he lost people, I guess he must be smiling that at last he has sacrificed people to attract sympathy. So those people don't mean anything to him.
But this is evil. It is evil.
I wish him luck. I wish him luck.
You don't get it, do you? Akachukwu attacked you. Yes. The natural course of action is to fight back. But is that the best option? No. Akachukwu attacked you, we all agree. Use it as a weapon. Use it as a fact. Let the people know and sympathize with you.
I do not need sympathy from anyone. I need revenge.
You do not need revenge. What you need is common sense. Think. Think for once. Uzichukwu, think. Imagudu says, I will be your avenger. I will repay every life with an eye. And for every drop of blood shed, rivers of blood will follow. Not to worry. Your battle has already been won. Edochie, you are true.
Dad.
Hmm?
But how could you?
What do you want to tell me to brighten my already beautiful day, son? Come on, go on and tell me.
I mean, Dad, how could you carry out such a murderous act on your brother?
I see that this church your mother has been taking you to is beginning to confuse you a lot.
Dad, when has it degenerated for you to use explosives on your brother? When, Dad?
We'll talk about it later. Get out.
Hello? Where are you? No, wait. Do you know we are supposed to be holding a meeting with the China suppliers right now in the hotel? Hey, I'm there now. Wait. When? How? Where are you running to? Hey. Okay. No problem, eh? You just keep in touch. And they are here already. I'll just maneuver things. Okay? Okay, bye.
It's all a blatant lie.
Yes.
It's a lie. Nobody can pin this crime on Prince Akachukwu.
Then, who did it?
Are you asking me?
Who did it? Who hates Usifo with passion like Akachukwu? Tell us.
Akachukwu does not hate his brother. The only thing is that he dislikes his greed for power and then trying to annex what does not belong to him. That's all.
Now I ask you people a question. Who in your mind do you think carried out such dangerous attack?
Are you asking us? Are we the police? It is the police you will ask. They are the people equipped to find out people who have committed crimes.
Algo, you're always very funny. You're funny.
And besides, Usifo, in all honesty, cannot come out and tell you that it was Akachukwu that committed the act.
Thank you.
Do you know why?
Why?
Why? Shame. It's a shame that both of you are chiefs, not to talk of being kingmakers. Hey! Just look at yourself.
Ajebu, we did not hear what he said. But I'm telling him now that he just vomited arrant nonsense.
No, mind your language.
There's no mind your language. It is this pittance that you have been enjoying from Usifo that has made your brains turn round and you cannot reason properly. For you to open your mouth and make this kind of...
How dare you?
Dare what?
What dare what?
How dare
Dare what? Dare what? Good down, man. Good down. Good down. See.
We are having a discussion of intelligent and reasonable people. Yes. Not to come to this place and start banding words around. Look, if it comes to fisticuffs, you will have your own fair share of being rolled on the ground here. After all, what has Abu said that will make you to flare up like this? What has he said?
Hear him.
What is hear him?
Hear him!
Excuse me. Tell me what is insulting in somebody stating an obvious fact. Just tell me. You see what I've been saying? If you think that we in Mbede and Mbede people don't know that it is the little pittance that Usifo gives you that keeps all of you afloat, then you are deceiving yourselves.
Exactly.
Hear him.
Hear what?
But it's true.
Hear what? Good down. Good down.
Let's go back to the issue at hand.
You see, Prince Akachukwu committed the crime, and that is my verdict.
Simple. That is the verdict, and it's final.
He committed the crime.
All right. Both of you have taken your stand. Yes. Akachukwu committed the crime. Yes. Very good. Can you tell me what happened today?
What happened? What happened?
What?
You do not know that your Prince Uzichukwu with his band of gun-trotting girls, deadly girls, went and they waylaid Prince Akachukwu's convoy today and riddled the whole of his vehicles with bullets. Today. Go to Akachukwu's house, the prince, and you see all his exotic cars riddled with bullets.
Are you not fabricating?
What are we talking? Fabricating? What are we talking here? Ajebu, are you not smelling what I'm smelling here?
The smell is unmistakable. It's everywhere. You know, the smell of deceit is everywhere, and it's caused by these two people.
Don't try that. Look at don't try. This is my house. Don't try it. This is my house. Now leave. Wise door. You're welcome.
The gods have decreed that I am presented to the people of Mbede.
See what your stupidity has cost us. Can you see? You undertook such a sensitive assignment without clearance from me because we are lusting for revenge. Now see what it has cost us. Honestly, I should have your head cut off.
My prince, please. I'm sorry.
He's sorry. He's sorry. Yeah. I should forgive you. So we just go back to our normal ways, right? Wrong! Because even if I do, Flora will not come back. She will not. You're asking me to forgive you. You destroyed my most dependable asset. Somebody I have used for several assignments. And you're asking me to forgive you.
My prince, please. Punish me. But please, forgive me. Please.
All right. I've forgiven you. Do you know treasure? Treasure is linked to Uzichukwu. And Uzichukwu depends on her heavily. Detach treasure from Uzichukwu, and Uzichukwu is bare for predators like me to pick up. I want you to go and get her. Get her here in under 72 hours.
Okay, I will deliver her, my prince.
Can you do that?
I can, my prince.
You don't have an option. You want me to forgive you completely? Bring the treasure here.
Okay, sir. I will.
Go on, let me think. Let me think.
Thank you, my prince. Ifai, you're my younger brother. And I'm telling you the truth. Your father is the real devil. Okay? Now let me add this to this. You see that horn that used to be on the devil's head? Huh? Your father's own is...
No, so stop it. Just stop it. It's a sin to talk about your father in that light and in such tone.
Mother, come on. You see, you don't have to cover him all the time. His skills have fallen off. Mother, the truth is that Prince Akachukwu is the real devil.
I can see that your anger have taken the better part of you. And you call yourself a child of God.
I am a child of God. And that is why I'm not afraid to call the devil by his name.
Well, I think you're in one of those your moods today, and talking sense to you is just a waste of time. My dear, let's go out and take some fresh air before someone spoils you for me.
Mom, I was thinking, what about if we invite the pastor to the house to pray for Dad?
This is really a comic relief. Pray for who? Huh?
You see the devil that is not afraid to go to church, you want to pray for him?
The sheep that will grow horns should ask the ram how its neck feels like.
Get off the road, you madman!
There are several leaves in the forest, and yet people go in search of your castle leaves.
Don't you know you're obstructing the movement of the very prince Usifo?
What is that to me? Do I look like someone who is looking for something in the pocket of someone who is also looking for something himself?
Madman! I'll count up to 3. And if you don't leave this place in 20 minutes, I'll be forced to run you down! Run!
You think you're tough? You think you're tough? Because you have a gun. I'm going to teach you manners now. The drunken vow thinks that alcohol gives it boldness, forgetting that the mad-forced teeth enjoys chewing chicken bones. 2! 3! See, I know how to have count.
Amamihe, what have I ever done to you?
Sure, sir. Salute!
You're welcome, wise one. Welcome.
The gods are in a haste to restore peace to somebody. And you are the ones delaying the process. The gods also take dim view of your constant quarrels.
Hey, wise one, we are very sorry. Very, very sorry, wise one. Please help us tell the gods that we're sorry. It will not happen again.
The gods have had you.
Wise one. We know that it is the gods that choose who sits on the Igwe stool. Now, there seems to be a problem in Mbede ever since the death of our former high priest, Chief Mbemena. Now, the question is, who will crown the Igwe elected by the gods?
And you know, wise one, there is this unresolved issue of the kingmakers not having the right number as required by the tradition.
The gods say you should nominate a ranking chief to become a member of the king-making council. And after that, let the oldest member of the council become the high chief.
Wise one, if this issue is not resolved, it will certainly affect the kingmakers in their when they start to prepare for the coronation rites of the Igwe elect.
And wise one, as someone who is always close with the gods, can you ask the gods who amongst the high chiefs should be nominated into the Kingmakers Council?
The gods have already chosen
Chief Ignatius Mbawa. The gods have spoken.
Wise one, thank you very much. We appreciate. Please, on behalf of the chiefs and kingmakers here and our community Mbede, we say thank you. Please help us tell the gods that we're very, very grateful. Thank you, wise one.
The gods have had you. I will be presented immediately at the village square.
I hope you're satisfied.
I hope you're satisfied.
Let us satisfied. The gods have spoken. We have all gathered here to discuss a very important issue that borders
that Amamihe is mad? Eh? Oh, am I mad? Yet, you people seek wisdom from my fountain. Let me tell you the meaning of this adage. It means that a well-trained person will stand the test of time. This is a prince that will not stand the test of time. But the chicken says that why he looks up while drinking water is that what is going to kill it comes from the sky. Oh. This is a prince whose fate is shrouded in darkness. Why are you going to? Oh, everybody has left the seat for me.
think Akachuku has finally met his Waterloo today.
Why?
The gods are dealing with him. See how he laughs like a mommy here.
Huh? Why is the prince laughing as if something's wrong with his head?
Maybe the gods have a hand in it, who knows?
It could be Prince Usifo that is orchestrating the whole thing. Huh? Look at him. Making him a fool before people and even before the gods.
Look at him acting the peacock.
Adiegu, something is wrong here.
Yes, sir.
I can feel something very, very wrong.
They dare not, though. Huh? They should know better than ridiculing the prince of the land. See, prince is a prince, whether mad or not. You don't know?
I am sent by the gods of our land.
Get away. It's a lie.
How dare you?
You're fake. But you know you're fake.
Amadua, you did the gods?
Oh, you're fake. If the God sent you, try me. When I see a person that is sent by the gods, I know. When I see an idiot, I also know.
Show yourself now!
Jesus Christ. Okay. You don't want to show yourself, huh? Okay. Alright. Just go, man. On the outside, okay? I'll handle it myself. Go. On the outside. Alright, show yourself. Show yourself now! Show yourself! Show yourself!
Hey, stop that! Careful! You can hurt someone without waving around.
Listen, you don't shoot yourself.
I think you're crazy. What are you doing?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
What's so funny?
You know, you and I, we're two of a kind, you know.
I thought you were just being stupid. Now I can see you're also suffering from delusion.
Hey, wait. Just do me a favor. Pocket your anger.
I don't take orders from you. I don't!
Too bad. All right. I thought we could talk. Okay? I mean, come up with a mutual benefit scheme that will leave us real winners at the end of this present dispute between our bosses. Okay?
I like the sound of that. Keep talking, I'm listening.
Thank you. You see, from my point of view, I don't think it's very wise for us to keep acting only on orders given by those two. I think it's time we started thinking about our own future security. I mean, there are no guarantees that they will still need us if either of them succeeds and becomes Igwe. All right?
I think you have a point there. But Pancho, please take this blindfold off me. I love to look into the eye of my would-be business partner while discussing business. Thank you. Keep talking. I'm listening.
Okay. You see, our bosses are both wealthy, all right? I think we could leverage on that. I mean, orchestrate means and then make neat fortunes for ourselves. I would like us to call it a retirement benefit fund. Are you following?
Yeah, yes. Nice one. But, Pancho, please untie me. My ankles hurt so bad. Please, just take it off my legs, please. Come on, baby. Pancho.
Okay, fine. I want you to think about what I just proposed to you. We can't lose if we do exactly what we have to, all right?
Yes, thank you. I'm with you. But let me ask you a question. Did you make such proposition to Flora? I mean, before you murdered her?
Okay, fine. I admit I did. All right, but honestly speaking, Flora's death was absolutely unintentional, okay? But hey, in our business, we don't look back, all right? We only look forward to what possibilities, right? So what are you talking about my idea?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I love the idea. Yeah, I like it just the same way I like you. But Pancho, we can't be discussing business while I'm chained like this. Huh? Tying me in here and discussing business does not flow together. Come on, baby. Take this. Just untie me so that we can do more than business meeting here. If you understand what I mean. Come on, baby.
Okay. All right. Okay. Fine.
Gently, gently. Ow.
Jesus Christ. What have I been doing?
You just acted yourself. Stupid!
Wow, look at this.
Hi guys, hi.
There's no place like her. Right, I told you father is the man.
Yeah. You can say that again, bro.
Guys,
wow.
Look at the photos here.
Father, you are so kind. Woo!
Marifa yeme no bodo lisa zobayo. Kedweba yeje ojelugo nifa yeme delugo. Ifi keneme Marifa yeme no bodo lisa zobayo. Nepa mwede ojelugo nepa mwede delugo. Ifi keneme Marifa yeme no bodo lisa zobayo.
No, close the door. Just let her escape. You just let her go. Hey, Patrick. What the hell is going on? Just let her escape. Pancho, you freaking bastard son of a... Is that what you can say? Is that all you can say? Look at what you've done to my freaking shoulders.
Hey, bro, it's okay, relax. Hey, please. Can you tell us what the fuck is going on here?
The prince will kill me. The prince is going to kill me. The prince is going to kill me. The prince is going to kill me.
Hey, relax. Good, relax, okay? Relax. I'm just good. Relax. Hey.
Guy is demented, if you ask me. Wow. Hey, bro.
Akachuku, you shall meet your Waterloo today.
If the vulture fails to hover at the end of a sacrifice, then you will know that something happened in the land of the spirits.
Dad! Offer! Dad, no! Dad! Dad, are you okay? Listen.
Son of a son. Father. Ugo.
Yes, Father.
I am happy you remembered this apparel of fortification. Whenever you put it on, you are spiritually invigorated and protected, and nobody can harm you. Good sons, I'm proud of both of you. Now let's go and have our dinner.
Okay, Father. Hey! Aye! Why am I dressed like this? And why am I in the dump site?
Amamihe the wise, how far?
Madam, please, I need help. Why am I in the village dump site, dressed in filthy rags?
Hey, Ochimo, Amamihe.
Offer Nana and your arch enemy will be no more.
But why Nana? But don't you think there's a mix-up somewhere?
The great Imagudu never seeks anything by error. Go and fetch Nana.
Nana. Nana.
Go, leave. Go and bring her. You cannot keep Imagudu waiting.
You want Nana? Nana, I'll bring.
Wait. That failed chief priest must be confined back to where we've got him for the next 100 years. You cannot afford to keep Imagudu waiting.
I have never seen anything so extraordinary, so terrifying, like what my eyes saw today in the village square.
You see, on the contrary, what happened at the village square today has vindicated my position on who Mbede needs at this point in time. Even the gods were with him. The gods used Prince Akachukwu to save Mbede from that fake chief priest. I mean, it's not a happenstance.
At all.
Please, please. This is not time for praise singing. It's not the time.
There you go again, Mother Abuchi. There you go again. Can't you listen before talking? Do you know what my brother is trying to tell you is that you must learn how to listen before talking.
Agu, each time you make your speech, mind how you make reference to me. I am tired of this your insult.
What insult? Did I insult you?
You have started again.
Chiefs. There'll be no quarreling in my house today. Why can't you people behave like elders and kingmakers? Each time you gather, it is quarrel. You cannot come up with ideas, positive ideas that will move Mbede forward. But quarrels. If this quarrel must continue today, it is my humble opinion that all of you should walk out of my compound.
Don't go to that extent now. We are sorry. We are really sorry.
Okay? I accept your apology. So let's pretend we were not there. Can somebody tell us exactly what happened at the village square today?
No, I mean, we were all there. We saw it with our eyes. It was a case of a man versus a wizard.
Wonderful.
And the man prevailed. God used Akachukwu to save us from that fraudulent chief priest. The kind of terrible thing that would have happened in our history.
What do you? My brothers, I don't know how you will see this if I drop this idea. I'm suggesting that we invite the two princes to a round table meeting. I mean, when they assemble, we will now appeal to one of them to step down for the other in the interest of peace and development of the land. And then solve the issue of fake chief priests, because the word has gone out and people know that we are in disarray. That's my suggestion.
Not to. I think I agree with you. It is time Mbede should come together as one. Yes. And I think we should forget our various differences. Come together and move Mbede forward. I think what he has just said is very, very important. And if we practice it, Mbede will be one united force. Yes, it's good. I like this.
Thanks, no. Come on, Mom. I know I look good. I missed you.
No so.
What's up, bro?
No so. You look good.
Yeah.
Oh, you find my kid brother. Good to see you again, okay?
Thank you, brother. Welcome,
Mom, you don't know what happened. Dad almost lost his life at the village square today. Afam and I were around to resuscitate him anyway. Thank goodness.
Oh, I can see. You guys actually revived him through the fetish things you do with him, I guess.
What? Of course you can tell from the look.
Hey, Ogonna, I have prayed all these years that all of you will avoid getting yourself into what your father is into. And here you are, Coming back after 5 years and going back into sin. Oh God, my heart bleeds. My heart bleeds with what I'm saying. Ugona, I'm not happy with you at all. I'm not happy.
Mom, you know what? Ugona and Afram, they see themselves as father's true sons. But big bros, you know what? America failed woefully in changing you to this team.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
Hey, Tofu, stop it. Stop it.
Mama, you heard him.
I hope you're not
saying. Mama, you were saying.
I'm not thinking of what happened this time. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you not so as a big boy. It's okay. I hope you're not thinking of that.
Mama, it's okay. Both of you, enough of it.
Calm down, brother.
Enough of it, no.
You guys are devils.
No, so accept this.
Afram and Daddy people are devils.
Calm down.
Okay.
Hey, Mama, you talk to him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Men are searching for power by all means, but no matter what they do, no matter where they've gone, power is only given to the chosen one. When they are present, when they are beware, and as is also, as is in a chi, when the chi melese, when the chi meliwe.
Are you aware that your friend has disappeared with the money I gave him?
No, my prince.
But you know he is no longer in Mbede. He's run away from Mbede. Don't tell me you don't know that.
I've not seen him for some days now, but not as if it's unusual, because from time to time he goes to the city to buy goods.
In other words, he must have gone to the city to buy goods with the money I gave him.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. I think you're a very enterprising young man. So don't worry about my suspicions. You know, I'm not used to you, young man. So.
No problem, my prince. Would that be all?
Yes, that will be all. You can go now. 1 minute. If your friend goes to the city to buy goods, does he normally go with everything he has in his house? Because I looked in. I didn't see anything in his house.
My prince, I've told you all I know about AKD's movement.
Okay. I believe you have told me everything you know. Do I believe you? No, I don't believe you. But, come on. Even if I don't believe you, it doesn't really matter, because I think you're a good young man, enterprising. You show a lot of promise. Why don't we meet more often and exploit this newfound relationship of ours? Because I think we should. I like you.
That sounds great, my prince.
Yes, in fact, what I want to do is give you a loan. Give me 5% interest. Only 5% interest. And all the money you will make will go to you.
Thank you, my prince. That sounds great, my prince.
So, we shall meet and work it out.
Okay, my prince.
Meanwhile, have a wonderful day.
Thank you, my prince. You too, my prince.
Good. Now, Poncho.
My prince.
We shall be going for a burial. Make all the arrangements.
All right, my prince.
Check the car, make sure the oil is okay. Let me see how he will profit from the money I will give him. He doesn't know me.
If you can ever, I'm only fire, no bodo, Lisa Zabayo. Ochichi, whether, Odelogo, Ibram, whether, Odelogo. If you can ever, I'm only fire, no bodo, Lisa Zabayo. Kedweba, Yeje, Odelogo, Ifire, Odelogo. If you can ever, Marifaye no bodo lisa zabayo. Nepa mbede, odelugo. Nepa mbede, odelugo. If you can ever, Marifaye no bodo lisa zabayo.
I was asking you.
Wow.
I was asking you.
I still love this place, you know? Yo, shit. Yeah.
Woo! Yeah. No, you can't go out with this car. You can't go out with this car. This is my personal car. This car is my personal car. You can use any other car in this compound. Not this car. Not this car.
What is he up to?
I don't know.
Bro, what's your problem?
You guys can use any other car. But please, please, you people should leave my personal car alone.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, I'm serious. Leave my personal car alone.
Oh, bro. This is what I call the courage of a black man.
You can say whatever you want to say.
You can say that again.
Again and again.
Please, get out of the way, okay? Let's go.
I think you're not going anywhere with this car.
Let's do the way we do it there. Look, bro, please, out of the way, okay?
This is my personal car and you guys don't come back with any car, so you can't go out with this car. I said you're not going out using another car. But
So
this car is my personal car. I said leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Galo. Come on, Galo. Go move, stick out. Come.
Move. Ready, Anga! Punk ears! Stay there. Get on. Move on. Okay.
No, sir. What happened? Nothing.
Ozichukwu, How many lives are you going to sacrifice to achieve your ambitions?
I say I'm sorry. I didn't want to offer you up for sacrifice, but I was forced to. I was not given another option. I'm sorry.
Just the same way you're sorry for Chidose. The same way you're sorry for feasting on my unborn child at your coven.
I am sorry, Omeka. I have learned my lessons. I swear I will not touch Nena or Ijoma.
I'm watching you. Just lay one finger on my children, on my daughters, and I will give you a cap that you can never carry.
I vow on my life it will never happen again. Now I know better than to do what Magudu requires. But I promise you, nothing will happen to Nena.
May heaven help you.
Ozi Chukwu, Ozi Chukwu, Ozi Chukwu, you will eat the meat of your child. You will consume the meat of your sacrifice. Treasure, you know what to do after the sacrifice. You may proceed. Imagudu is impatient. You have until noon to deliver Nena to the temple.
What? What is it, woman? Huh? Can't you just go your way or do your thing the way you damn well please? And stay away from my business. Look, I'm not ready to listen to any of those your craps, okay? Stay away from me.
Afam, you speak to me, your mother, in that tone? Afam!
Look, I will speak to you any way I damn well please. Do you know why? Because you are not fit to be my mother. Just the same way you're not fit for my father.
Hit me! Go on, hit me! You are the true son of your father, who has succeeded in setting you and go against me. So go on, hit me! Hit me! I'm going to receive a word from your father. Go on!
Afam pushed you.
Afam pushed me.
Afam, I'll kill Afam. Afam, I'll kill him. Why should he put you? Why should he push you?
Don't do anything to him. He's also my son.
It's also your son, but look at what he did to you.
No, don't do anything to him, please. I don't want anything to happen to him. Oh God, why do my children hate each other? God bless my children. They're all I have. Cause them to unite and follow you. Don't stop this division between them.
Mother Afam deserves to be taught a lesson. He deserves to be taught a lesson.
Then if you do that, you're no better than him. You're not better than your father. God, take me. I can't live through this nightmare my family has become.
I'm not going to do anything to him, okay? I won't go after him.
Hey, Mom. You believe this? Mom.
Come, ye spirits that tend on mortal thoughts. and oversee the activities of humanity. I summon you. Come and invigorate my son. Strengthen him as I initiate him into the cult of invincibility. Come. Take this and drink it. Yes, Father. You have now been initiated into the cult of invincibility. Henceforth, nobody can harm you. Nothing can penetrate your body. I congratulate you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, son.
Father, you sent for us.
Yes, yes. So kneel down, kneel down. Kneel down, I said kneel down. Yes. I want the two of you to listen to my directives carefully. Especially you, Lena. And Ijoma, you're not a baby, so you have to listen with rapt attention too. Anyway, before then, you see, I have to pray for you. May the gods of our land protect you from the evil machinations of Imagudu. His evil eyes will not see you. Now, open your hands. Yes, rub it on your head. Come on, go ahead. Do that now. Very good. With this, Imagudu cannot touch you. Imagudu cannot harm you. You can go for now.
Thank you, Father. Doctor.
My brother.
How is my brother?
Calm down.
Doctor, I'm down. How is he fine? Has he opened his eyes? Has he said anything, doctor?
Calm down, my brother. Calm down. Calm down. You see, I'm sorry. He was anemic. And we try all we could to save the life of your brother, or to not avail.
And where our princess is going without chaperone, as ordered by your father, Prince Uzichukwu?
I'm taking her to the shopping center. Father said I should get some new clothes for her. If you don't believe us, you can go in and check. He's inside there. Wait for you here.
No. That's not necessary. You are too responsible to be doubted. You just go ahead. But don't forget to buy my own new things. I appreciate new things too.
So what do you want me to buy for you, Ify?
Anything new.
Okay.
Hey, you two! Hey, stop there! Where do you think you're going to? Huh?
What now, treasure?
When are you going to give me that bag you promised me?
Is that why you shouted at us the way you did? Anyway, as soon as I come back, I will give it to you.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay, but don't get that bag torn out there. Because treasure doesn't go around with torn bags. Did you get me?
Now you sabi. Let's go, Ijoma.
Alright, then you take care of yourself, sir.
Why are you delaying in presenting Nena to the temple?
I was preoccupied today. But why the hurry? If one cannot achieve something in a day and he decides to postpone it to the next day, it's the same thing. What is important is the fact that the thing gets done at the end of the day.
Ozichukwu. Ozichukwu.
Your Highness.
You are toying with the great Imagudu. You are toying with lava fire. Where is Nena? I say, where is Nena? So you are hiding something. Somebody the great Imagudu has chosen for his presence. Oh, what a mistake. A grave mistake you are making. Now you've done your best. Imagudu will do the rest.
Such a beautiful building in the city. There are a lot of things we don't know about that in Ulysses. Come on, let's just go inside and see that there are all these surprises. Come on, let's go. Even the cars that are going to use are cruising over the town.
You are dead. You do not have any business in the land of the living.
You and those that you could talk to, you were done with me and my unborn child. You missed it. You think I'll go down to the grave so that you will keep sacrificing my children one after the other? You missed it. You see this too? I dare you and those that you put the smallest hair of their skin.
You are ranting, woman. Ranting. Nobody can stop the great Imagudu from taking whatever he wants. Not you, woman. So get out of my way.
Over my already dead body.
Then you are calling for it. Shall see.
Yo, my big bro. Oh, my bro, you look good, man. You look good. How you doing? You look sharp. You're good.
I know. So tell me, what have I missed?
Nothing really. So tell me, what have you and that father of yours been up to in the last couple of hours?
Well, nothing much. It's just a business meeting.
Bro, come on. Tell me something. I'm curious. Put me up to speed. Come on.
Well, if I have to advise you, I think I better advise you to concentrate your curiosity on this delectable, young, comforting, sensuous lady by your side. You know, get some drinks in you and then shut the hell up, okay?
Bros, you don't get it, okay, do you? Like seriously, wherever you guys have been to, left you looking different from the Afam that asked me to wait here a couple of hours ago, I tell you.
You're damn right. Yeah. You're right.
Hey! Where are the damn waiters around here? Hey!
Nice try, bro, nice try. But you see, you don't push me off with that, okay? I am curious. There is something about you. This glow, I don't get it.
Listen, Eugene. You keep talking like this, I'll start suspecting you joined the gay community. Okay? And Lord help me, you know I'm gonna slap that demon out of you in a jiffy, and you go lazy for this, and you know that.
What? Okay, like seriously, you're not gonna let me in on what you guys have been up to, would you?
Hey, come on, girl. Are you gonna ping all day?
Not really. You people were discussing, so I have nothing to do.
Hey, come on, that, okay? When are you gonna get your trick on? You know, say this is my mouthy kid brother, getting him into a room and then to get his groove on, and I promise you, look, that is a huge payoff in the end when he's dealt with you, okay?
I'm not a prostitute.
Ha, yeah. Yeah, I know. You all say that. Come on. Man, I think I need to get a bite if I really want to have a drink around. Hey, come on.
Like seriously.
I don't like your brother. He's so rude.
Shut up! It's my brother we're talking about here.
It's your for China.
Ejiofor China. You don't want to come out, eh? I know you're hiding somewhere in here. Okay. You guys are going to provide Ejiofor China. And if you don't, I'm going to count to 3. 3. And if I don't see him, 1, 2, 3. Turn this place upside down. Where's the top sign up? You think I'm not dead?
Why are you delaying in presenting Nena to the temple?
I was preoccupied today. But why the hurry? If one cannot achieve something in a day and he decides to postpone it to the next day, it's the same thing. What is important is the fact that the thing gets done at the end of the day.
Uzichukwu. Uzichukwu.
Your Highness.
You are toying with the great Imagudu. You are toying with lava fire. Where is Nena? I say, where is Nena? So you are hiding something. Somebody the great Imagudu has chosen for his presence. Oh, what a mistake. A grave mistake you are making. Now you've done your best. Imagudu will do the rest.
Dad has such a beautiful building in the city. There are a lot of things we don't know about that in Ulysses. Come on, let's just go inside and see that there are all these surprises. Come on, let's go. Even the cars that we're going to use are cruising the hotel.
You are dead. You do not have any business in the land of the living.
You and those Ichuku thought you were done with me and my unborn child. You missed it. You think I will go down to the grave so that you will keep sacrificing my children one after the other? You missed it. You see this too? I dare you and those Ichuku the smallest hair of that skin.
You are ranting, woman. Ranting. Nobody can stop the great Imagudu from taking whatever he wants. Not you, woman. So get out of my way.
Over my already dead body.
Then you are calling for it.
know that Shrine of Mbodi is not a place where people go and play? Look, leave that place now.
I would like to go back to what I'm doing.
Amamihe, is it not the same you or...
There is a change. I, Amamihe Nwokobia, is the chief priest of Mbodi land.
Amamihe, you better leave that place now before the elders find you and banish you from Mbodi land. Chief priest indeed.
The gods knew that this would come to pass. So you go and tell the elders. Mbodi's time for deliverance from the hands of the evil forces of darkness has finally come. Leave. I said leave.
Ogidigba. Ogidigba. Amekrija. Okwakija. Okrika na bukosa de alienu. What did you say is your name again? Raphael. Raphael. You said the man assisted you with some money.
Yes. The money is not free. It was a loan with 10% interest on it.
And you invested the money in your business as you wanted it. And your business went down just like that.
Yes, Dibia. In fact, I lost everything. I regret ever going to him for assistance, because rumors have it that anybody who goes to him for assistance ends up in a worse situation than he was before the assistance.
He must be a very wicked man.
That was what people said. You see, but if you see him, he doesn't look wicked, because every time he is smiling, laughing and everything. So it's very difficult to suspect that he's wicked.
He cannot be suspected and dictated. Truly, the content of the true human heart can never be read on the face of the individual. You said you are not his only victim, are you?
No, Dibia. No, there are others. Some have fled the community because they don't have the money to pay back the loans, talk less of the interest. Then some decided to forgo their businesses that have collapsed, only to go and look for jobs elsewhere. So please, Dibia, the way I say the whole thing, this man must be very wicked. Please, I want you to help me and punish him.
And he must be. He will be punished. Apokija, Ingrido, Olo no Mume, Okrika na buko uko sada lienu. Isi kotem, Obaya. Hey, Umetal Buru. You be stricken with swords from your head to the toes.
What? My God, where is this coming from?
You will no longer be able to do evil again. was my key brother too. Where's mother?
At the church.
And Ifeanyi's brothers at the morgue, right?
I'll bury him today.
No, Nonso. You will do no such thing. Everyone in this family has got to be involved in the ceremony. Okay? Look, besides, you're not the only surviving relative. Has Dad been informed?
You can inform him. It's not like he's going to care a bit. Ifeanyi and I have always been our mother's care all these years.
Oh, not so. I am so sorry. You've got to believe me, okay? I never knew things had gone that sour between Dad and you guys. Each time I call from the States, all he tells me is that you guys are just giving him some hard times, that's all.
It is because of what he does. I'd rather die than get myself involved in any cult activities.
Please, Nonso, please, let's not go there. Please, stop. I advise you put Ifeanyi's burial on hold while I speak to Dad and Afam and see how we can give my late brother a befitting burial, okay?
So how will a befitting burial make? Father abandoned us. Father hated us. You and the farm are not different. So how do you expect me to sit back and watch you guys plan for my brother's burial? If I is gone, if I is dead, and I will bury my younger brother. He's not asking anything from you. Not now.
Look, Nonso, I insist. You have to wait for the family to decide.
Nanda! Hi! Nanda!
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here, miles away from Igbede?
I moved to the city with my younger sister, Ijema.
Hey!
You guys ran away from your father, right?
No, our father wanted us to live in Bede, so he arranged for us to move to the city. Enough about me. So what about you? Are you here for supply or something?
No. I live here now. Your uncle was after my life, so I had to think smart and just run away from Bede.
So what about your supermarket?
Locked. I just hope they've not broken into that shop. Nena, your uncle is evil. That man is evil. Look at me now. You see that car? That's not my car. I'm just a driver to some rude fellow.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. God knows why it's like that, okay? It's okay.
So, where do you live?
Just down the road.
Hey, Nena.
Eh?
Hey, this is serious.
Agidigbo.
Agidigbo. Ikinyo. Omo kachie. O krikika na buko sadalien.
Why did you do this to me? Look at my hand. Why did you do this to me?
Why were you so wicked to those who believed in you? Those who look up to you as a benefactor. You are a very wicked man.
Is that why you did this to me?
Yes!
Do you know who I am?
I do not know you and do not care. The gods I know and they know me.
You know the gods, and the gods know you. I just wanted to know you. Know me now. Know me. Good. In your next incarnation, you will never wish you met somebody like me. Idiot.
Ani mgbede anyị abịa. Asị na olu mmadụ oluchie. A na-ekechido ile akwa n'ọkụ. Ọ bụ na agwọ emerekwana ihe o ji wee bụrụ agwọ. Ụmụ nwaanyị ewere eke ukwu nkụ. Yes, we shall get it. We shall get it right. Nsi na di na nwunye makwa na mbekwu dị n'okolo nwunye na-esikwa n'isi. No, onye ga-ekwu. Unu si mbịa kwube. Mma ekwunu. No comment. Dalun demen. Ekene dịla unu.
Move! Move down from there. Amamihe. Move! Amamihe. Amamihe. Amamihe, what do you think you are doing in the shrine? Do you think that mental imbalance is an excuse for the gods to take it lightly with somebody who wants to defile the shrine? Amamihe, Amamihe.
Amamihe. Amamihe, please. This is the shrine of the gods. Oh? It is. Are you mistaking it for your dump site? Refuse dump site, which is your playground. Please come out, oh? Oh?
Amamihe,
come out.
Move out from there. Move! Or we move you with force.
If I'm not sent by the gods, let them strike me dead.
They will strike you dead. They will strike you.
Thank you.
What are we even doing? Talking with a madman. Madman who is bent on destroying the shrine of Umbede. Huh? Let us join forces with Madabuchi and drag him out of this place.
If you are not the ones that sent me with the sole purpose of delivering Umbede from the stronghold of dark forces, make an open display to these kingmakers so that they will never doubt your ways again. The gods are ready to answer any question you have for them. Speak!
Imaguju is becoming impatient with you, Ozichukwu. Where is the sacrifice? She must be presented today, or else.
Else what? You will kill me. Please, let Imagudu do whatever he pleases with me. But until then, get out of my way, because I have better things to do other than sacrificing my whole family for a throne I am no longer sure of.
Ozichukwu. 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 You dare challenge the great Imaguju?
Can you get out of my way now? Out!
How dare you?
again. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Nonsense.
So, tell me, what exactly do you want from me? Because I'm no undertaker. Neither am I a grave digger. Okay? So you do what you're gonna do and leave me the hell out of it. That won't be difficult, okay?
Come on, bro. It's your kid brother we're talking about here. Ifeanyi. The one you loved like crazy when he was a kid. Come on.
Hey, come on. But he ain't no kid anymore. Is he? Oh, sorry. Like I said, he's dead.
What?
Yeah. Look, let me tell you. I can really understand you don't have any stuff to take care of, but I tell you I got, okay? And I'm gonna run for it. Let his brother know, so chuck him into the sand. You know, that's all. How difficult can that be?
Bro, that's the most unkind thing to say. It's your kid brother. You can't say things like this. Please.
Look, let me tell you. Just like I said, I've got a lot of things to do. I'm burying some punk house and one of them, okay? Can't be so difficult, I said it. You live with it. Deal with it. Our family's out of here.
Satisfied?
Ani mgbede anya abịa. Daalụ. Asị na arụ ya nyụrụkwa n'enu nkwụ. Gbara ọkụkọ ghali. Ọ bụrụkwa nna agwọ ebuka. Nọ na ihe o nolu. Mile o ji wee dị otu ahụ, o ji wee bụrụ onye ka ọdọrọ. Ọkwa ya? Ọkwa egbu chọọjị. Anga ya amadi n'enu anyị n'enu nneke n'enu oyi n'enkwụ hịa anyị mgbede ọnọzikwa ya ọkwa ihe kwuru ka a na-eme ọ maka ndị mkpụmkpụ na ngọngọ ya dịba
You must be joking.
This is not a joke. I mean, we were there. We saw with our eyes. Amamihe is the chief priest now.
Amamihe?
Yes.
Chief priest?
Yes.
Hey! Amamihe, chief priest. Tell me another joke.
Okaume, this is a serious problem, not a laughing matter. Amamihe has been chosen by the gods. I think it is important that you should try and get him to our side. If you are still thinking about the throne of Mbede land. Yes.
Are you people serious?
The position of the chief priest of Great Mbede Shrine is not a matter that calls for jokes. It's not.
From the way I see it now, you stand the best opportunity of ascending the throne of your fathers. If you can just make that move. I know that Amamihe can be managed. If you understand what I'm saying.
And you know, time is of great essence now. Whoever gets to Amamihe first, between you and Uzichukwu, has the chance of becoming the next Igwe. You're not talking.
I'm thinking. I shall do exactly as you suggest.
Good. Go and make the move. Make that move. Now, go to the shrine and see Amamihe. He is still there. Knowing Marabuchi and Onyajulam the way I know them, what we are telling you now is what they are telling Usifo. So the first person that gets there takes it.
I have a very strong feeling they'll be telling Usifo the same thing. But I will beat him to it.
Oh.
I will go to the shrine.
Beautiful.
I will go there. I will go there. No, I will see Amami. I will go there too.
Thank. What's this? What's the meaning of this?
The doctor says it's allergy. There's nothing to worry about, just allergy.
Allergy.
Well, you know, people who have money and stress, you know, that's what it is here.
Okay. I must tell you, your father has a very good taste.
Thanks. I miss him though. Now my sister has gotten into school and I feel alone sometimes. I wish I could go home and visit him.
Who is stopping you from going home? I mean, is there anybody stopping you from going to Mbede?
My daughters, I want both of you to relocate to the city.
Father.
Let me finish. I have lost your mother and your brother, and I'm not prepared to lose any member of my family again. Not anymore. That's why I want both of you to relocate to the city, for your own safety. You see, you are aware of the tussle between me and Akachukwu concerning the royal stool. I don't want either of you to be caught in the middle of anything. That is why you must relocate for your own safety.
But Father, we don't know anyone in the city.
You don't have to know anyone in the city. I will give you enough cash for you to engage an employment agency for any kind of help that you may need, be it domestic. Don't bother to call me. I will be calling you from time to time. Oh, come on, don't do that. Huh? Stop crying. You're a big girl now. Big girls don't cry, okay? Onena, make sure you take care of my baby. Huh? Make sure she attends the best school in the city. Take care of yourself. In any case, I think you should even take enough cash with you from the bag without detection. This is my ATM card. You know, use all the cash. And on this note, on that note is the address of my property in the city, as well as the PIN number of the ATM.
And the keys.
These are the keys to the main house and the main entrance. And the master bedroom wardrobe, top shelf. You'll find the keys to all the cars within the premises.
Why don't you come with us, Father?
Come on now. Not now, okay? But very soon. Nena, once again, take care of my baby, okay?
I will, Daddy.
One more thing. When both of you are leaving the house, I don't want you to raise any suspicion at all. Not anyone, not even the guards should know that you're leaving Mbede. And when the dust settles, I will ask both of you to return to the village. Is that okay? Thank you, my dear. And then, jump. You are a big girl, I've told you. Huh?
Are you okay?
Yes. What would you like to have for lunch?
I thought we were just discussing about you going to Mbede. So, because I'm planning of going back there soon.
Good for you. I would have loved to. But my sister's school will be on recess next week and I'll be around for her.
Are you sure that's the reason you don't want to go back?
Of course. As much as I know. Unless you know my affairs better than I do. Besides, there's nothing to tell lies about, you know. I'm off to the kitchen. I'm hungry. If you're
What are you cooking?
Yes.
Amamihe, what are you doing here?
You don't shout in the abode of the gods.
You are here. Pretending to be the chief priest. You know, a lot of people may be stupid and prefer to deal with you, but I am not one of those stupid people. I know that Uzichukwu put you up to this nonsense, this show of stupidity. I have money, much more than Uzichukwu has, and I am ready to give you plenty of it. A lot of money. As much as you want for you to abandon this nonsense and take off that silly saffron material that you have got on you so you can lead a normal life like a human being.
Akachukwu, you are already on the wrong side with the gods. Mind your utterance in their domain.
I see. So you are on the right side of the gods. You think you're the only person that the gods know. They also know you. I am saying come out of that place before I descend on you. You refuse to come out. You are being stubborn. All right. Now let us see who the gods favor here.
Are you quite done with what you're doing? I'll ask you to leave. If you don't, well, I am the mouthpiece of the gods. If you don't leave, I won't be responsible for what they are going to do to you.
All right. I will leave. I will leave.
Kudu
my daughter. Come beside me. Come and sit here. I have a gist for you. I know you love gist. Come sit here. Mommy will not hurt you. You behave like a child that you are. Come and sit beside me. Come and sit down. I know what is in your heart now. Anyway, I don't blame you. If I were to be in your shoes, I will reason the way you're reasoning now. Come, little girl.
Mother!
Yes, I am your mother.
Mother, you're dead.
I'm dead physically, but spiritually I'm alive because I did not die a natural death.
But Father said...
Father said what? Father said what? Anyway, I know that he must have cooked up a story and tell you people. No problem.
Father said you died along the way to the hospital. That he was caught up on the traffic.
That was a lie. He took me to their coven instead of taking me to the hospital. He sacrificed me and my unborn son at the coven, just the way he sacrificed Chigozie. And you, Nena, is going to be the next person.
Oh my God.
Don't bother yourself. I'll be there for you. No, children, I didn't mean to hurt you. I just want to unveil the things that is happening so that you will be aware.
I think I have to return to the village.
Home? It's too late. But you can, if you want.
Too late? What do you mean by too late? God, Father, I've done that.
Baby, stop crying. Stop crying, my dear.
Called all of you together with my family because I have something to tell you. The greatest blessing that God can give to a man is a good wife and good children. God gave me Edochie as my wife, a very good wife, very caring wife, very loving wife. But instead, I kept humiliating her. God blessed me abundantly, gave me 4 sons. But instead of being grateful to God, I decided to follow the devil. Why? I joined the cult. I don't know what I was looking for. And that tore my family apart. And so my son, the very loving son, he always wanted the best for me. Would want me to come home at the right time. He would want me to take him and his mother to church on Sundays. I neglected him. I ignored the mother. And I turned his mind against me. Even though I loved him so much, I couldn't show it. Ugo and Afam, I gave you the best that a father could give to his sons. I spoiled it by initiating you into the cult. It was a very big mistake on my part. If only my son, I sacrificed it for it. To strengthen Afam, who, even though he was the first son, was weak. I sacrificed Ifeanyi. And now look what my family has become. I don't want you people to forgive me. No. I'm begging God to kill me and send me to hell. That is what I deserve. I want to go to hell and born there, because I had no reason to do everything that I did. Don't cry for me. Please don't cry for me. I know that the end is near, and I am begging death to come. Come and kill me. I don't deserve to live a minute longer. I disappointed God, I disappointed my family. I want to die.
Father.
Akachuku.
Father.
Hey, God.
Are you okay?
I'm returning to the village.
You are returning to Mbede. But I thought
I know what I said. Things change and people do change. I said one thing in the past and now I'm doing the opposite. That's me. I do what I believe that has to be done, okay? No more questions.
Are you okay? Because you don't
I
sound...
said no more questions. If you want to follow me to the village, please step aside. I'm in a hurry to get back to my family.
Daddy!
Where could he have gone to? When last did you speak to him?
3 days ago.
3 days ago. And he didn't mention anything about traveling on a trip or going somewhere.
Something has happened to my father.
Don't start jumping to hasty conclusion yet. Okay? He's not in. Fine. There's nobody at home. Stop thinking negative.
Father does not leave his house like this. He has over 10 guards in this house. I mean, Father always moves in convoy. The cars are out there. None is missing. Oh my God, let nothing happen to my father. He's all I've got left in this world.
Why don't we check the office?
Office?
Yes.
He stopped going to his office before I traveled to the city with Ijoma.
It doesn't mean a thing. Maybe he got bored at home and decided to go to the office.
Okay, let's check. Uncle,
Uncle, her father asked her to show me some properties I want to invest in the city.
Prince Oseichukwu allowed his daughter to escort a man to the city. Ejiofor. You, Ejiofor. This is incredible.
You can ask him when you see him.
Please, Uncle, where is my father? I've been here for some time now and he's nowhere in sight. Do you know where he could be? I would like to ask him a question. What? Uncle, what happened to my father? Uncle, what happened to my father?
Nena, it came to us as a rude shock.
Uncle, don't tell me that the only man, the only parent I have as a father is dead. Uncle, don't tell me that. Uncle, where is my father, Uncle? Uncle, where is my father?
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
Uncle,
take it easy.
Uncle, where is my father?
Take it easy. Take it
What am I going to tell you, Joma? What am I going to tell her? What am I going to tell her? Uncle, where is my father, Daddy?
Wise one. The gods of Mwede have systematically resolved this dispute that has been setting this town back for a while now. And you will agree with me that Mwede needs a fresh start. Yes. And now that my father is dead, as well as Prince Uzichukwu, the next person in line for the throne is me.
The gods will be the judge of who becomes the next Igwe of Mwede.
The gods? Now you listen to me, you relic of the ancient. I am not begging you. I am saying that I am the next king of Mwede. And you better do your job and crown me the next king.
The gods will crown the chosen one, and at their own time. I will advise you to wait on the gods.
I'll do no such thing. I'll do no such thing. Look, if you don't want to do what is right, well, it is your funeral. Afami is not a waiting kind. Are you listening to me? I am gonna wait for nobody. If you don't want to crown me the next Igwe, well, I believe I'm gonna help myself out with the throne and the crown.
I will advise against such thing.
No one is going to stop me. Listen, I've lived all my life to be the king of Mwedland. And you can't stop me. The kingmakers, they cannot stop me. Not even the gods can stop me.
I strongly advise against it.
You're still advising against it. Wow. Well, I think I will see you around. Yes. You know where the palace is. If you really need to see me, you come to the palace. Okay? Okay? Hey, Pancho! Where are you going?
Prince, I'm sorry I cannot be part of this.
What do you mean you cannot be part of this?
I cannot go with you to the palace. My boss, your father, said that place is haunted. And that is why he didn't take the throne by force. And I'm afraid of ghosts. I'm sorry, my prince.
Hey, I don't even need you. Who needs you?
Listen, wise one. I can sense this conspiracy. But I'm telling you, I must take that throne by force if I must. See you around.
The wise man listens to wise counsel. But the fool is propelled by his foolishness. Destruction awaiting him at the end.
My daddy is no more.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, please don't come.
Sorry. Hello? Sorry, Death is very wicked, huh? Sweetheart, sorry. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Oh? Don't cry now. It's okay.
You see the irony of life. At the end of the day, the city is still vacant. Akachuku, Uzichukwu, where are they today?
That is why they say, man proposes, but
God disposes.
This is a great lesson for all of us.
Exactly. Big lesson. All of us. All of us.
How is it can it be? How is it can it be? So, elders of the land, let the deliberation commence.
What you are doing is offensive before the gods.
You don't know what you are talking about. Now, are you going to do what is expected of you and cause me to be coronated tomorrow morning?
You cannot coerce the gods into making you the anointed.
I don't have to. Because the gods know that I am the next in line. So they cannot deny me my birthright.
So be it. If the throne is your birthright, nothing would happen to you by the time I get to the entrance of the palace.
Bring it on. Come on. I think the gods will prove it to you that once and for all that I am the... Let us please.
Oh, there. Those who the gods have earmarked for destruction, first of all, lose every sense of reasoning.
Ebeu! Ebeu! Hey! Akachu. So, this is the end. After all the fightings, after all the schemings, after all the intrigues, everything has amounted to
nothing. Just nothing. You see? Like Uzichuku, where is it today? After all the struggle, fighting, the city is still empty. Nothing.
Vanity. Such is life. That is why they say no condition is
permanent.
Oh. The ways of our gods are not like the ways of men. No one can change their course. I warned him. I warned him.
Wise one. What next, somebody? Eh? What next?
The Igwe elect is on his way.
Huh? Another Igwe.
What?
Behold the Igwe of the land. You are the elect of the gods, so go and get ready for your coronation.
Me?
Yes, you. The ways of the gods are not like the ways of men. They do not make mistakes. Since the Nzorim family has abdicated the royal throne, the gods have retrieved it from the family and chosen you to become the Igwe of the land. So go and get ready for your coronation.
Ejiofor, the Igwe.
Yes, yes. The ways of the gods are not the way of men.
Igwe. My elders.
Igwe.
My elders.
Well,
nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo ọchịchị mgbede odelogo igwe mgbede odelogo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo kedu ebe anyị eje odelogo ife anyị eme odelogo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo nekwa mgbede odelugo nekwa mgbede odelugo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo odelugo nekwa mgbede odelugo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo ọchịchị mgbede odelugo igwe mgbede odelugo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo kedu ebe anyị eje odelugo ife anyị eme odelugo ife ike nebe amarifa yeme n'obodo lisa zobayo